play on a holiday. Hmm. Is it even working? I wonder. I don't think it is working. Nor do I feel like it is. See. Well, at least be fine. Right. Ui, Kid, apa cerita?
Next on the agenda.
Don't know what's happening. I don't see my bot is not working. I am quite sad. Very sad.
I hand this work over to the Elamites. I'll have to rephrase the request.
Apa, Kid? Don't know what to play, so I just play everything. Electro damage invulnerable. So let's go here then, I guess. Use Yai, so let's switch. I use you. I choose you. Masa apa man? Raya dah habis. Masak rendang.
Glaze over. Access denied.
Die.
I'll be back.
Tak mampu lah nak main MMO sekarang. Penat oh.
Is that all you've got?
Ni pun nak slow main game lain je.
We'll meet again.
Okay. Very the simple. Lost Ark masih main lagi ke? Apa, orang datang raya. Aku duit dah pokai lah. Ramai sepupu datang. Habis duit raya aku. Okay, what else do I need to do? Story ya. Sama lah. Kita sudah tua. Bila kerja banyak duit tapi tak ada masa. Sedih oh. Tapi kita tak ada duit tapi banyak masa pula. Jahanam. MMO susah lah nak commit. Kena main game style macam ni, sekejap-sekejap saja. Not going to lie, aku akan try Wuthering Wave.
Well,
Yang tu
since you asked so
dia lebih kurang
nicely.
hampir macam Genshin, tapi itulah. Taklah memang dedicated sangat. Kau boleh pause bila masa. Kalau kau main lebih, advance lagi cepat. Macam Honkai Star Rail sekarang. Sumeru Road. Banyak juga kau minta chest. Gamers. See what next. Else you need me to kill. Patui. Okey lah tu free kerja. Aku kerja aku non-stop hari penuh. Kali ni je minta cuti 3 hari straight lah. Tak larat je. Kerja pukul 9 pagi sampai ke 10 malam lah. Itu pun tak tepat pula ke 10. Kadang-kadang terlajak. Macam haim.
You can't run. Punishment. Emerge right here.
Emerge right here, right now.
You're dead meat.
Dah mati lah. Okay. Weak and distressed. Okay, so since that one finished, we can just continue with the story lah. I need to do this. Change object. Wait, whose story quest should I be doing next? Yelan is Rabilis. Rabilis. Okay, over here. Yeet. Okay, yeet myself here. So far so good, I guess. Then KFC wings. Let's go. Okay, kid. Hati-hati. Thanks for coming by. Papa, Roro.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can... And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute... We'll see the candidates now.
Yes, ma'am.
I should have
Oh,
brought my...
so you two are the assessment officers,
popcorn.
are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing
Wow.
two entirely unfamiliar
Wow.
faces.
Sassy.
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply Cloud Retainer. You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time,
That will
I've
be
handled,
me in an interview, no doubt about it. This will be
2,347
me
cases.
in an interview.
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the cell.
Oh,
Ding, 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 ding.
Hello. Not gonna lie. What would you like to know?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. Of course, two different...
How do you plan to...
A great question. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for...
Nice answer.
Nah.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical
Meh.
and...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Ningguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yuan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
I'll see this first. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Even even if I left, oh oops, I overexerted myself.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those three candidates
attention
have
first.
all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhuri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Zhuri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhuri came from a poor family. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing. Quite. And now the young are...
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me.
Yep,
Oh, you.
Sounds like
Oh, listen.
fresh.
that's all they
fish
say.
soup.
Doesn't it?
That's what they
When we've been
always
fishing, that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh,
Osmanthus
let's
wine
skip that.
tastes the same as I remember.
Had you not had this decision, remember,
That reminds me of
Understood.
that
Come on.
old fella. He keeps saying you're an old fella.
So it's his manifesto.
Easy. Let's not.
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. For example,
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ayo.
Ugh! Who are they?
did they scare you? These, as my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for...
Nothing can take...
Shanghua, visit all the commerce.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
So
let's
what
crush
about
this.
Juri?
I need to unlock all the events
Jur-E.
ASAP
Well,
while I
obvious.
have
Let's go
the
to the
chance.
dock.
If we're looking for he does business.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah. I hope I didn't skip any dialogue. Do-do-do-do.
What's Polite doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is...
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And not...
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll
Wow.
accept your asking
He's getting
price.
scammed.
I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
My dude
Oh,
just got
what are you
scammed.
doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
Juri? I've heard a story about him. They say he was born
Born
into
into
poverty.
poverty.
His parents died. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never returned. He returned cruelty with kindness, Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of Tao.
He sounds like a decent.
Why are you asking about? Well then, in that.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, let's try not to let him
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Poor bastard.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
I have become a cockroach. A blonde cockroach.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you.
What's the hurry? Don't
Hello.
get too close, or he'll see you.
Oops. Oopsies.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information.
Actually, I've never
I
seen
understand.
what happens
Let's walk
if
and
you
talk.
fail. Da-da-da. You're too far away from your target.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Life. No. Mama.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How
Are you
very
sure about that?
thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thus. Do you already have like talk and chat when you can do it multitask?
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Ew. Barrel.
Juri seems to get along really well. Are you satisfied now?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions, just
Wait.
maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on!
God damn it, Paimon. You're always like this. Dun, dun. Oh man, I'll be using this underappreciated character, which everybody seems to not like using, especially underwhelming. Yes, I can agree, he is underwhelming, but come on. He just needs a little bit of a buff.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their
Yeah. Let's just speed things up. I ain't got the time in the world.
What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Juri.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's... how does that saying go?
Yeah, Paimon.
Yeah, we...
But I'm afraid your
That's
Anglers
what you're supposed to
Association...
do.
He's good at a lot of things. His catches are always...
That sounds...
sure thing. See?
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking her.
Basuga.
Here to buy some. You better hurry. When the
Hello, we're...
Wow!
society.
Please, we've heard about...
I haven't heard any.
Oh?
Because he's so. He was still a kid, and he managed. I mean, it's not like.
You'd rather...
Eh.
Well. I
This is
think
gonna
he
be
has,
all like
nobody's
compliments
I
and
see.
stuff.
Not a problem.
The more
Boring.
times...
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what brings...
The truth is... But of course...
Eep, eep, eep,
Now
eep.
she's lying to a kid.
Sure, Hack. I've heard probably because it's.
Oh, I can.
Oh, yeah. Before that, sometimes he.
Just as I.
Huh?
I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Great. So.
certainly.
Thank you, Mick.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sounds
Mhm.
strange to you?
Yes.
Strange? Jiri seemed
True.
sudden.
So he returns. Do you remember? Plus, his childhood.
When you put
Of course, if that's all. Jir-E was. The problem is. Do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying, right, and that changes everything. That's the worst case.
someone's
Yeah.
even if we
First, we remember the whoever is sick. Come on.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Again, I overshoot. I'm a renegade. I don't want to climb the stairs.
Jir-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. I'll divide the officially the whatever else, any evidence he.
even though Yelan took half, this is still well.
And I really wish I could skip button for this. Didn't help. Didn't help.
Looks like I'm the first one back at...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers! If you're back...
You betcha.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Ayla. To summarize, the young master, once he signs a
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible
in theory, that where he buys Chenwei off, it's like he wants...
to validate?
I'm back! Huh? Ah, how come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because...
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, Lady Yelan, I have finished it.
Well,
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his butt after a few days of getting to know him. You can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry...
In your opinion, was the ministry...
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much... Oh, and all...
Whoa.
Like I said before...
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
Mingbo.
So,
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there. So there are
Ajdaha.
even more secrets buried deep
That's what how they
underground.
say it here.
At some point, a
Interesting.
rumor began to go around that
Quit
there is
calling
great
it
treasure
Ajdaha and all
buried
that
beneath
stuff.
Jiangshu Pool. A
Ajdaha.
long time ago, with
That's a
the
first.
approval of the Qixing, a mining...
So, did they...
None. The technology was Jir-E's still. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah! Jiri said the Blackcliff Forge workers
That's okay.
should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jir-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Jiangshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Jiri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Black Cliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Chenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Back forge. Thank goodness there's a jade. Oh my god. Jade chamber. Thank you. This place was supposed to be dead and they brought it back. Whee! Oh, it's raining.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Yeah, kinda true.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Let's talk to this fellow.
Excuse me? Huh?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere asking.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But we don't know who wrote.
You think they're...
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff, no red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage.
When you put it like that, so...
That's a question for the newcomer.
Let's see. Let's see what they're gonna say.
We want to ask you about the newcomer.
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. I guess they just need some time to adjust.
They go out drinking. This area isn't...
You got that right. They tell me it rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, hey, you're only young once, right?
Interesting.
Sasuga.
Looks
Drinking
like
on the
our
dock.
hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers drinking in Leo. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
Nyong.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
Boing, 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 boing.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Are you sure about that? Then he goes right.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
I know where it is.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction...
Boing, boing, boing. Right?
Looks
Sasuga.
like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe...
The odds of that are...
Why don't we wait?
We can't count on to me.
Darn!
Make no mistake, I smelled some... Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different
Really? Paimon can—
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little aroma when that fragrant ink is burned. This is the exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing—
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see—
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's— I sent him to look into Zhi-Yi's regular contacts. Since Zhi-Yi likes fishing, Upei thought I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Zhi-Yi before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Zhi-Yi once bought a
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you,
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is, well, any
Fish
suggestions?
Soup? What fish soup?
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you—
Honestly,
Okay, so
No, we'll
groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning, be sure to arrive on—
Yeet. Nine. Nyums. Ayo. See. Oh, I was wrong. I thought we were supposed to go into that mine again. At least. If you know what I mean. I have lots of questions. E.T., do you love me?
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not.
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so
You've
sad.
actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler? Changshen can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey! Who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baizhu?
Uncle Baiju.
Sheng Sheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your
Uh-huh.
Ayu?
Whoa!
I certainly do. Ayu's parents.
Don't forget us two. We already told them.
Oh, really? Well,
Chi-Chi and I need to...
Family.
Thank you. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come...
Huh? Oh no, this is not... Ayah. That was Baizo's quest. Ayah. This is what happens when you have too many quests at one time. Oh my god. I was confused for a bit there. I was just letting it run, see if I understand her context. It turns out I just need to come here. Oh, well, my character
It
did.
looks like
Thank
we're
you very
all
much.
here. Well then, I won't drone on.
All of us here.
Qianwei, Mingbo is reliable. In contrast, after much.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being, in my estimation. All three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing
I don't mind. As long...
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi,
I will live up to the Tianshu. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory...
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that... If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this...
Also...
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to...
follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Lil, for us, this is what happens when you give your interview results.
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone towards Feiyun's...
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Eh? Bong, bong, boing, 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 boing.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We weren't...
How the heck did he manage? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive and...
What?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian him. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was... I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any... So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch... Let's go to Shinue
Shinue Kiosk. Eh. Damn, so expensive.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose.
Our customers are free to dress however...
Okay, fair enough, but...
Well, maybe I did, but it still does...
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just...
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Shigu Antiques. intelligence, you cannot really get mad at the people. Because that's what FMB personnel always have to deal with. Oh, no, get off the pole. Naughty there. You need a little
Hey, Miss
bonking.
Nilong. Sorry to bother you. We're friends of his.
Sure. Which
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware.
Mr. E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an end, just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a...
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E, but... 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell...
This is turning into a
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of...
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Yelan, if we can't figure out where...
If so, it's no...
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, if he was just looking to celebrate by himself. No. Whoever this person is, clearly enjoys hard... Now where might we...
Fatui officials.
Have both locations surrounded.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drink, in which case, we don't need to change...
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan...
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. Stick to your order.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you. If I'm guessing correctly, for...
News. How are they
Perfect
going?
timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusu...
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with...
Oh no.
Let's go. If...
News. It's time to land.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Down here. Let me go break this rock open for bang. There it is.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, Still, be ready to fight at any moment.
Don't worry, by the way...
They have other things to take care of first.
I need Geo. That if I...
Understood.
We'll go with... Albedo Libido. Ayo. This is why I didn't bring out Yelan. Oh, Yelan's stronger than this, but...
Rest and breathe. A
Ow.
British maneuver.
Coming to be. Let's get it on.
As I expected, there shouldn't be too much trouble.
Should be no chests around here. Oh no, it's the puzzle.
That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador. That must be the emergency.
Door of Resurrection. Ah! Sheesh! I accidentally pressed the right click. So sensitive now. My right button mouse. Oh, it's just my fingers are much heavier than usual now.
You can't run! Lights out.
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Yeah! Hold the line.
Ayo. Grab the flame. At night I run fast. In the mornings I also run fast.
The water's gone down.
Oof. Heal Zarya up.
Take it easy.
What are you using? Your Lifestyle weapon? Noblesse oblige. So you're focused on the ultimate, huh? Oh! This is why my Yelan was not doing as much damage as I thought. Yelan actually would go well with Baizo.
Gotcha.
Take it easy.
Coming to be.
Yep, can't move on this side because there's a wall blocking.
Allow me.
Hello?
Busted.
Burst forth.
Bonk. What are my talents on her actually? Oh, 6. LOL! I'll level it up later. I got blocks, I got you. You. Thanks for that. Now I can use you. That. Back to the start. But before that, let me check here first. Oh, cannot move it. One sigil. Never really did use my sigils. I'll redeem it. You don't see. One more. Ta-da! Ta-da! I can't believe it's not overflowing. I guess I know why now.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Oh, you can push more. Boing, boing, boing. This was not here before. Oh boy, no! Here, you go here. And done.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Hey, you.
Let's get it on!
Rest and revamp.
Gotcha.
Burst forth.
Gloves off!
Oh no, I was supposed to put... Oh well. It's gonna die anyways. Wrong. I was supposed to put Rosaria's alt down, then I go to the alt up again. Yes, okay lah.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure.
You
You
drink
didn't
with a
leave me much of
minor,
choice, though,
sir.
did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene.
We've seen no progress, but soon Everything. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my...
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can...
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? Jur-E,
You seem surprised, How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for... You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your...
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When...
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of... After I die...
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, he has been eyeing your position.
That's...
Shh. Relax. Sweet dreams.
Ayo.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name.
Your point?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interest. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can always come up with a good There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle T- He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much...
That's enough! That's...
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Ayo.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. I'll have someone remove the
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry, I'll get some rest.
This is explosive. Let's go! Nothing exploded. It's a scam. It's a scam.
Look alive!
Oh no. That. Go to the tea house. Eh. I did it again. It's morning, right? 8 o'clock in the morning. Ring. Aceh. Search for the physician. Damn it, Baizo's quest. I knew this is gonna be biting me in the ass. I cry low.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my...
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baj?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the...
Oh, thank goodness. We were just... As for updates...
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will?
Oh. Sorry we weren't able to find...
That's okay.
Thank you for trying. Do. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Up we go. So elegant.
Dad, can you hear me?
There's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
Utao?
Oh, dear customer. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and...
Ugh.
My worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Huh? Why?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use
Is what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry, what?
God remains? There's no need to worry. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence.
News.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive
Dr. Baizhu, how back?
Don't you worry.
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying?
I'm not sure. He's been...
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan and come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However,
Annoyed Hu Tao.
it would be best if you step outside this room.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something.
Hu
But
Tao's
I
not
will be
amused.
back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chung.
Bye for now.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oswald, you know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think? Yeah, you must be curious too, right?
Hu Tao. Oh no!
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for
Hu
me.
Tao, adorable as ever.
Charged! So, we were just a little curious about Baizhu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng.
Wow, fancy that!
According to my grandpa, he and my great uncle once went traveling together. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very... And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition...
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Oh, Hu Tao. Was it 8? It was 8. Should be 8. I think it should be 8.
It's a new...
Still desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Better finish this soon. Because I have how many more quests to do? Oh boy. I need to do Dinos and then Nahidas first.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later and the toxin...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen, unfortunately for them?
Uncle Tian will be heading off now.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Yes. The exhaustion's...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to... The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi...
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalty.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if I concluded that he had no ulterior motive. In the end, even he changed. I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family, I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. But Jur-E he chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote.
How is...
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yenfei, still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about?
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it, with Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with the diplomatic. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of Why else did you think I wasn't?
So, okay.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ning. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as... It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have a... I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tiha.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly All right, I'm done here.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian.
Ding. Okay, 2 down. Next up, Rhino, the dad joker. Oh, I had to do all these dating scenes as well. Didn't help. My God. Where do I go? Lupus. Lupus. Yeah.
The desert.
Oh, wait, what? Not in the desert yet? Interesting. I see a doggo. This up first.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipate. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the camp...
Whoa. Sounds pretty complicated. All right, sign up!
We got Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Yes, yes. Until I can get Basil, Kokomi will be there. I still don't have enough. Wait, how about the shop? I think I already claimed from the shop. Claimed already.
Is this all you got? What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not...
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance.
What does the Academia think they're doing? I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff.
150K. Show us the Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Hey yo.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Dun dun.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of it.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they really?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one
the pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it.
And when is the
I don't...
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me.
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even... But here we are. I guess...
They already knew all of these small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, if only we had another lead.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Do you have a
woo!
That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino...
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything, and as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer, think about it. If the Academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been...
The Academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again... Alright, Traveler.
And leaves like that.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? If Paimon...
Dong, dong. It'll be a fast one. Yums. Boing boing. Dory.
I see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Yeah.
Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Of course, not everyone needs that.
Then why does the academia...
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your finger, but everything in the world. Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, but with canned knowledge, one may first, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Anyway,
It's bad
back
for
to the
you.
point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
The Court of Desolation?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruin. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation, because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires as for the auction. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make... I've got it! 500,000 Mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount. What? No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt
You
unpaid.
sly fox.
And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be...
Yoot.
So
news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate.
This is gonna
before
be
that,
interesting.
We'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Nyum. Bong bong bong.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Aw, that's cute. The whole gang is here.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to you must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you real? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you...
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept.
Sorry, no can do. New punching.
Yeah! Shiver!
Allow me!
Let's get it on!
Surrender!
Station 3. No, but that's obvious.
You can't run!
You are not welcome.
signal hit?
You want this one? Tough crowd. Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
What?
This you're in over your head, Sino. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for bringing. You should be careful from now.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone.
You'd be surprised. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Waiting. Yes. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. And my superior was injured while protecting me. And we struggled to gain control of the situation.
Whoa!
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further. His name is Taj Radkani. A very well-respected. Anyway.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long. And once this is all over.
Ooh, scary. I guess there's some forms of mobility now.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Yes, yes. Ow.
So hot. If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go. So you'll need to hang in there. Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Damn it! Wrong question had asked.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind...
Okay, just look around. It's just sand.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Free meat.
I see everything. Buckle up. Hold the line. Cha! Huh.
Those weren't just normal scorpions, see? There are marked numbers on their pincers. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
This place is super dangerous.
Something's not right. There are no roads and... Stay still.
Ayo?
Here's the answer.
Huh? What?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to but this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that.
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino.
No, let's keep heading to the auction. It would be...
Ayo, my boy Sino low-blowed her? Ayo? Hiya?
They're back again! How many of them are there? Hey!
Wait for that. Ooh, that's a lot of canned knowledge.
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah. Not...
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so, they still knew we were...
Aw, what you...
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules, so...
Alright, let's take...
Ew.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of... But don't worry. I have another idea. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their... Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up the...
Oh, Paimon! Okay, we'll start...
Yes. And don't worry. If they dare to return...
Teleport up here and we'll fly there. New.
Ugh, so tired. Further? Let's go. Maybe...
Pretty much the same if I teleport up there now. Onk, onk. New. See so many of these about when you do the dailies, some just don't spawn. Why? Can't believe you've done this. Ayo! And I died. Thank you forever.
Oh, looks like Sino... So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright,
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, he is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely...
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around...
Huh?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but... I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Poor bastard. Not really. Damn, even after sleeping for so long, I still feel sleepy right now. What the heck?
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Rest?
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the... I can find someone to help treat your child.
You'll find some goods I received just
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Why? Oh wait. For that, better update my expedition. Ab Astra Abyssas. Opening festivities. Opening festivities. Alright, I haven't done this one yet. On top, that means I have to go here.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are!
My name is Wikas, a member—
Yep, and that's exactly—
Is that so? Looks like since you're both interested, which— So, the gala is held annually. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. This year, the gala is being held alongside—
Got it! Cool!
You're most welcome.
Huh? Need our help?
Well, let me begin. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan. As such, I've heard that the two of you
It's
are famous
Kusanali,
across
and I
both
keep
the
calling her
rainforest
Kusanagi.
and
What the
deserts.
heck?
With your participation, especially in the Interdarshan Championship, more people—
Exactly! Or—
No need to worry. There's no pressure.
That kinda sounds like a sweet deal. What do
Yes, 2 others in fact. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. So, how about it?
Wow.
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the championship is going to begin.
Alrighty.
Hate them. Nope, so I had to continue with this machine first. Yung, wing, doing, doing. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. After this cutscene, I'll be having a toilet break.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academy. Now then, allow me to fabulous monetary rewards, research funds.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something.
The diadem of knowledge.
Every time I see it, I feel like
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge, or have heard 20 years ago. A researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop, Spit! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than... Now then, let's... Representing Amorta, Tainari!
Bruh.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Layla! Why is she here?
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
Faruzan.
Representing
The
Harabatot,
Obasan.
Farzan! Representing Kasharawar, Kave! And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Wait a sec.
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative,
Hat guy. The hat guy.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think...
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but...
Aside from his more controversial aspect, Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not...
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
So technically we're playing Hogwarts right now, huh?
We really do know. Oh, right. Workus, let's go ask them when we go say hi.
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tainari. We came here...
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Bruh. Bruh.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, but haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the Darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's Darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Yes, I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Please. No more daddy jokes. That was so bad. I want to cry.
Kaveh! Farzan! Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here especially invited.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Don't get ahead of yourself now.
You're far too young to
Actually, I...
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night.
What?
Huh. How strange. However, this is...
yeah.
Good. Then we are officially I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
That sounds like what happened to Dainari.
Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one.
But Madame Farza...
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for must I say?
Yes, you did.
Well...
Oh, that's right.
What? I'll hate them? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea. So, you want to...
Correct. Also, once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine.
That's not a bad reason at all. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon...
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago.
For you to have experienced such a thing.
It's all in the past now, and...
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to... I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Ravatok?
No, of course not! Why...
Paimon's definitely not involved. What?
Please.
What are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not...
So I can't go by a simple or...
Fine, suit yourself. We're specially invited guests.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't...
You...
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone...
You're not plotting so...
Well, it's hard to say.
Ugh. Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating.
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to from start to finish. It was just the wish, but when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. Enough chit-chat. You're bet someone's about to get very...
How is anyone We've got a... Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Ayo.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation.
We were actually looking for...
Excellent! Then please allow me to explain your job. First, please take the first item is a custom camera from the Academia. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' location.
Wow!
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them! We
No.
have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for... Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such... Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However...
Hey,
Hey,
traveler. Paimon.
Candace.
Long time no see.
Dia! Candace! You two are here as well!
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case...
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this merchants from all over will set up shop. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it.
So, traveler,
we'd love to.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in-
No need to rush. See you 2 later.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia
Why
would
does she
come.
sound like freaking Siri now? What?
Sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the
Hi, how are you? Oh. Nilo, Al-Haytham.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Haytham's all business all the time. That said, how did he...
Finding 3 specific
If these I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan.
Cooperation.
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our...
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh?
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should come now, let's go.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off...
This is basically what I made.
Kale.
Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too! Tainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental
Al-Haytham and Nilo are sitting next side
so
by
I'm
side.
planning on using
Aww.
this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla!
Yeah, I have no idea what I can't even figure out these basic questions in most...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day?
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime...
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this.
Hey!
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go.
As expected of Sino. I'll head into the...
Alright.
Because six more once he falls asleep.
And then we can check on what everyone else...
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh?
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly. Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few in order to make them both small and nimble. I consulted not long ago. The two of us took all those mechanical butterflies.
Why would you do that? Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll have a look too.
Ayo.
Fauzan? Kaveh?
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the
Butterflies must have... Wait, do they even have noses?
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to...
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest.
Sorry.
Humans tend to rear many creatures. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't...
I'd like to keep a dust bird as a pet. What are some
Is it possible?
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions, but I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after.
All right. I'll be.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will drop.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving.
Seems like the competition's really...
It'd be funny if you can actually like pick those up. We have to go here, back to Layla. Alright, I'm going for a toilet break. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot my phone. BRB. Hmm. And I'm back. Let's go.
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Baruzan and Kabe's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess please wait. There it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back!
Come on, Traveler, let's go too! The locator's going off! Looks like someone's already caught themselves a swiftfly! The locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last swiftfly!
Look at Layla in her natural habitat.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine.
Maybe you won't, but come on, just trust me on this one.
Oh?
Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please?
Don't move. Dear. Don't worry, I can handle this.
Oh wow, I never knew there's actually a picture. I'm taking this. Save, save. Now that's a more natural look I like. Where's that kitchen folder? Gotta save it, man. Sadly, you won't get this chance to get again, right?
I believe she's looking for this.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Ayo?
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly.
Return to the main venue. Teleport up here. I guess this will be the final one? So we've been at this for how many hours now?
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate...
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Oh,
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook.
Then we can just add a...
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you... So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, you might be alright with that, but I cannot...
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the point.
Lot?
What? Is there
No.
All right. I'll get the paper.
Very smart.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but
No, you do deserve it.
Indeed.
And what would you know about that?
We can save bickering for later. Record the points. The second round will be held in the desert. Let's meet up in Aru Village. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's—
Wait, I'll hate them! You—
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. I'll win the next round.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your—
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine.
So the current standings are kind of. Guess we should also take a nice break before.
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the academia extravaganza.
Your boss? Who's that?
Well, only the
Oh, you mean
Precisely. Our boss sent me to an.
Tomato gate. Okay. But let's see. Can I do it now? Return of all returns to silence. Silence. There it is. That's Sino. Now I can proceed with Sino.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so.
It's all right. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Yeah, Paimon. It is very dangerous. So turn this one off. Lower.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even
Ayo.
though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
You say over there, but where? Mana file?
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
Forbidden knowledge. Duh.
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a...
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. I wonder if it had anything to do with them.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high... Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived, since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that...
I had no idea that happened. That must be...
That's awful.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to possible. Taj would never do that, but this is Taj we're talking about.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that there's no way so many boxes could ever get through. Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then, let's go
Sasuga. Wait, do I have to be one Kage? I don't think so, right? I do. Inquire. Hail?
Hey there! Excuse us, but it's...
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra.
Oh? If you don't mind.
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds...
Vahumana...
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage.
I want to report him. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have...
There's no rush. Please, what kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't...
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the
Even if what you say is... But before that, I would like to administer the Matra...
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little...
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Oh, this is
After hearing
Alhaitham's
about
story.
it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with...
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued.
Really? In that case...
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham to participate in this. Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to...
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right. In that case, Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long... It's close to the time that Ilyas had given. So we've decided to head to the tavern and invest...
That's right. Ara.
Oh, come on!
Now, I know the complete.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the
My
academia
goodness,
recently?
everything is just chaos.
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment.
Right, but we're...
That I'm not too sure of.
You?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large ship...
No, not that I'm aware of.
Excuse me. I'm just checking to ensure nothing...
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kasharawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kasharawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
There you go.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must... Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and before I realized it, the door opened and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
A group of Eremites?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There is no way that he would... Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and...
Oh yo. Wait, it's Kave. Kave tak function lah. Function lah Kave. Aku bench dia. Ha. Iwan lagi. Pun tak ada function dah. Dio. Bunga tak kutip lagi. Nyum. Oh man. They have so many stories to complete. I cried.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. Here. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Nabil.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of
Ayo, I have to climb up again. Princess Kave. Oh wow, now you're assuming his gender. How could you?
Taj really has turned on his honor and
I'm
committed
not
these terrible
mean.
acts.
I'm just stating the
And
fact.
I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino.
Hear a meow. Wow. Meow. Meow. Mew. I am doing Sino story quest. Sino story quest. Been doing since Yalan's quest. Now I'm at Sino. Next will be Nahida, because I need to unlock this one. Baizo, I actually started. Boing, boing, boing. That was our boy. Our dead joke boy.
From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he...
So do you think he's the one behind?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
So sad.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
Tick-tock, make it right. I don't want to freaking climb. Please, there's a grappling up there, please.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Yeah, I know. You don't take prisoners. Go. Oh, oh, oh. Betty. Let's go. Pew. Moing, 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 moing. There's it here. Huh? Airport waypoint? What do you mean? Heyo. Step. Okay. Okay. News. This. Wait. I need electro. Let's go with this team. So wait. Let's go with a reactive squad then. Okay, so no, I just need electro. Sorry, Rosaria. I need you off the team for a bit.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yes, yeah. Since you asked so nicely. Ayo, Sino.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Okay. Let's be safe, but let me see your disappointment. Why no please?
Emerge.
I need to hot swap my keys again. My number one key is dying on me.
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
8.
Right now. I see everything.
Emerge right here, right now. You're not switching.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Wait, I had extra keys? What's this? I had 2 more. Wait, how did I get? Give me a moment, I'm swapping out my keys.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Yes,
Whoever pays
the
the
Baptist
most is your
team.
new boss.
It shall bring. We shall show them the way. Baptize them in holy light. That's why not. Sorry for the intricate delay. I need to get this key changed. It's starting to not respond to my feelings. So I'm getting agitated. Also, Nightbot's not working, so I think I just give up on it. Oh no.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Why are you refusing to come out? That was pretty bad.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Pause you here. I see. I had the wrong key. I almost placed in my old key. It was not functioning. Hey? Oh! Nightbot is working. Can I see this? Ayo, Nightbot, what have you done? So now how do I do you? You got blocked for spamming emo. Yep, there we go. My key is now fine again. What is happening? So I guess the spamming thing works. Even though I don't know if that's considered spamming, I'm still trying to tweak this fellow. Timed up for 5 seconds. Lol. Okay. Okay.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Alright, so
whoever
now it
pays
should
the most
be
is your new
sweet,
boss.
I guess, so it should be fine now. See what happens now. Sweet.
Emerge. Right now.
Rest and rebuild!
Seal? What are you hitting? Hey? What were you hitting? Okay. Whatever fits your boat. Oh my god. Why I'm not moving? I was switching up my keys. Because my number one key, my number one pen is not helping me. I forgot this is not in the map, I mean, it's like a quest.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Nah, you're flying. Oh my god. Yeah, Nightbot just removed all the all the chat. What to do? Wait. Oh my god. Hey, go. So I press that. So next I have to go back and rotate. Oh, sneaky. That is so sneaky. Need to find another bot lah.
Emerge, right here.
Moderate
Emerge.
stuff.
Everyone hold him.
But any ideas? Oh no! He dead already. I just got my energy back too. I cry every day. I know why you eat so much energy. Ayo, I see Taj.
Taj.
Nightbot is mad at you.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is
Now you're
nearly
spamming the
closed.
same thing.
But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes.
Why you send the same
was
message
me.
twice?
Then explain
it.
why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Oh, it's
when
him.
You're young, you press forward.
The one from the
unattached,
ghost.
living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
You dumbass.
The Court of Desolation.
So, did you already
See this door behind me? I'm so close, Sino. If only you had
enough conjecture. What has happened is in the end. The treasures you seek.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see them?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you...
I cannot.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to
I will
defend
defend
my
my
principles, then that is the
I
path
forgot
I will
who always
take.
says that
Seems
I'll never
there's
go
no
against my
convincing.
beliefs or against my
All right, then.
principles.
Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Well, it's time, guys, to demolish him.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Ayo?
Hold the line.
Nowhere to run!
I will set things as I
Ah, you did.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
He did.
I gained new
Dead.
power when I entered the Court of... This is only a taste of it.
Uh-oh. We have...
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're...
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember, even after all this
He's
time,
injured? When was
you
he
still
injured?
haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose.
It was all
Didn't
according
you?
to plan.
You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of... I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, he never planned on opening the door.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long, that is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even
Then
centuries
try
later.
again, because I think I just
As
did the
long
bot
as
now.
this place
It'll be fine.
exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
I see the heart.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within
It should be fine
the
now,
academia.
right?
If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
I was always so busy with work that I never made time. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada,
Just like Indiana Jones.
Dad, why are they so strict with the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation. Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue.
Hey yo.
Why can't you show even a little leniency?
Holding on my girl.
Why?
Because we are Matra.
Poor bastard. So sad. Want to cry.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters, and being buried in quicksand is its right to them. As long as there's more to be made, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. That's an opportunity that...
We'll help too.
Thank you.
But you've already done
But
enough.
you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will... So? That...
Ew. 4 days later, I go put back my old team. Me speedrun team. So I can run
Sooner
fast
we're
in the
done,
night
the
and
better.
run fast in the day. Ayo. And I forgot. Put back Yai.
Whatever would you do without...
Mami Miko. Let's see. Right. I need to... yeet myself. Then one more day. Oh. Wait, 4 days later. That was not 4 days, mah. Okay, fine. I go to Sumeru.
Sun's out, guns out.
Right, another day.
Sucks that I got so much work.
Back to carbon. I guess there was not 3 days. There was only
We
3
meet
days.
again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say at first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. Now, after that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get...
He seems fine, but he brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him, but even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong... By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be...
Don't worry about me.
Walking with someone? Yay, Nightbot is good bot now.
Trying to single-handedly bring
Kinar.
300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However,
I learned
something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Instead of Murtada,
had lived in
I
his
almost called
father's
him a
shadow
Murtad.
all his life.
Eh.
Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand.
This
This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Wow.
Sino! Tainari!
That's so disgusting way.
Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier!
That's right. Sino asked me to collect. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but in Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale is always...
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
What about...
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can... That way, those who see me as their superior, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying... There are many things I feel better about. When many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions.
Finish! Finally! Now I have more quests. No! So next up is Nahida. Sapienta. Sapienta. Let's see what he has to
By
say.
the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora.
Ayo.
I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation. Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Ayo. Dory. You shouldn't have messed with Tiger. Can I pull? I cannot pull yet. Not yet. I'm almost there. Emerge right here, right now. Actually, instead of day here, I shall bring... Wait, I can't run fast then. No! I guess I'll switch out... I'll get myself a cookie then.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, they did.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I never tried this comp before. Ayo, Skyward. Hit rate, energy recharge. Do I need energy recharge on cookie? I don't think so, but... You know what? Might as well. Yours is full HP, right? Yep. And your helmet is just HP. Healing point. HP. Oh, elemental mastery. So you were built.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Yes, yes. Damn it, man. I need Baizo right now. Wait, Baizo requires what plant again? I kind of forgot. Baizo. Where are you? Baizo. Oh no, fungi. Why does everything require the new one? Lord have mercy on my soul. But at least violet grass type, so I don't need to worry about the leveling. Just the talents that's gonna be a pain. Hello. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Nhung. Boing boing. Ayo.
Punishment.
Die. Again, seriously? News.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your
Nahida.
Yes, for the most part. Our place, when I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity.
Eh?
But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she...
Whoa, that's pretty weird. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are for example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as...
A little hike, you say? Why you do this to me? I know I can run fast, but you cannot do this to me. I can only cry. Boy.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to... Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Aw, that's a cute smile. No, they got a... How dare you? How dare you? Opponents that are marked will be affected. Blah blah blah. They receive a score crit hits and crit. Within the spread decrease. Oh wow! I actually Nahida is actually quite good if you increase the constellations. To see too would be nice. So C2 would be the best for my entire comp right now.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh no!
A great spot for eating. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion. His wife must be a Huh? Wait!
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
She wants to kill herself.
Luckily, he didn't fall. He's in the tree now. What he's... Oh, so he fell... I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're...
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, She seemed a little flustered and started walking, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that
I think I know what happened now.
Let's head back now.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your... We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable... Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from... Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as... Then there's no time to lose! Let's stop standing there, Ilmon! Let's go!
Everything is so sad. Vaizo can replace Nahida, then Cookie can be switched out for a water character. Ayo.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been
What? Alright, but could you at least... I see. I never knew even... Don't worry. I'll be sure to... Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more...
Thank you. That would be...
Let me confirm if all of today's participants... Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a... Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the... Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the other...
Sure thing.
Since they're gonna be using Deya.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
I got 2 healers. Point maximum energy capacity, elemental burst. Elemental reaction. Oh, I didn't craft this one yet. It could have been maxed out already. I digress. Give her this. Let's just give her this for now. Yeah, should be good. Baby J. New. Ayo. Dory.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Well, yes,
Are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too? Of course! People are practically flocked. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat. Well, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, the Wisdom Gala is about to... And just between us, I have some soup... No thanks, we'll pass. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't...
Alright.
Well,
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touch.
Yay! Huh? What are you... Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious?
Huh? What's happening, Dory?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard to come by.
Oh no. That was only the first act. And I finally unlocked the event, guys. That is pretty nice. First things first. Gotta go fast.
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded... Come on, let's rescue her!
Judgment! Lights out.
Ding 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 ding.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it's...
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Sorry. I'm... Alright. Where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding amor to research. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was...
Oh, so...
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter from... She claimed that investigating the abyss could help. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she said she looked forward to seeing me all. But strangely, I've tried watering it. I even went to ask the Amorta researcher.
May I have a look at the...
Of course.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen... She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nita?
No, I immediately understood. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't...
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen it. From my experience observing people, she would end up when forced to confront such brutal truths. People may break the... I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time...
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect.
I see. So the dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back. I had so much...
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire.
It's because people have something called
Empathy.
Empathy?
By the way, you said there may be something...
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's case and now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more
Yeah, they're just caught.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all...
Did it good. Well, scheiße. Ayo, I'm so confused which quest I'm supposed to do.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Den. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the day. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
It will depend on the result of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Grit. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, they all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, all of us understand the danger, but... Perhaps you can't I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these before the conclusion of the investigation. They'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what
seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for our Pedrush. Is there anyone here?
Let me think.
Good. Please.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash...
Are we going back to Mondstadt? Ethan?
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is... Oh, anyway, seems like we've made it into the...
I thought... Whoa. Theoretically, we should have gone... Anyway...
Ew.
Don't be scared! I see everything!
Give him a knuckle sense. Why are there jumping pads here? I don't understand why there's a jumping pad here.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Whoa. Ew?
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is...
Yes. Given that so many people have compared to an interconnected dream, independent...
Ah, Paimon gets... Oh, but there are some other people next to her.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then anyway, we should confirm...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
I didn't even use the
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Sure.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be out.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, losing her friends.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
See.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively, but I wonder if there's any way to...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but...
Okay, just as I expected.
Ayo. I need to take a break from Genshin after this. Switch up a different game.
Again.
Ugh.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how we've left Debbie's dream. But the dream is still This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
If it weren't for what we just saw...
I have a guess. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not... that the space we're in has been turned upside down.
Oh, right!
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now.
Right! So the answers might...
Yes. And...
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Ayo.
Stand with me.
No reaction.
Let's get it up. You can't run. Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Judgment.
Ayo.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Heh. Confused.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but
Based on what we've learned so far,
But fortunately, he already knows us from before.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know...
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these... Here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello. It's a...
Whoa, Dad! You...
And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that!
You're right.
Oh, right! We didn't see him...
sorry. I just had to make sure that I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike. So I brought Haidar.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as—
No, don't talk like that.
What should we do now?
You can let me. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream, like the last time we met, we are still investigating.
So you mean there's... It seems...
Huh? Maybe.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't— I'm afraid I don't quite— Don't worry, Haidar. Mom—
Minar doesn't understand. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. Never mind. I mean, I don't get...
Yes.
Then please. Regardless of whatever caused it, but does this dream...
I'm afraid.
Okay, please. Come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the answer you're looking for may also be...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
Yeah.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Right. Something seems... Ilmon is clearly aware that rather than dreaming on a deeper level...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, but you would never mistake dreams for real life.
Sometimes, Paimon almost... But it's just a quick...
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus... This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they... But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become
Oh, wait!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel... Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during this... If we wake that person up, this
Most likely, but the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a...
Huh? So, did some...
That's impossible. But even so, how did they... Yeah, we haven't got... Once we know their motive...
Hello, big boy.
Stand with me. Don't be scared. Shiver.
Die. Bonk. You have like 5 characters, this is how much damage you can actually do. Ayo!
Judgment. Dissipate. Hey. You wait. You're up.
Pick this up. Go through the dream again. Ayo.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
2. Ayo. Ayo, there you have slippery high heels.
We finally made
Ayo.
Wow, a new plate!
Ayo? Is this a teaser for Fontaine?
It's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here.
Don't worry.
There is always a way. You know the way.
Everyone hold hands.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
I know who it is. It's gonna be...
Hey!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Definitely not him.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Here it is.
However...
Moses.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Ah.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dent. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may—
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has it. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come.
Okay, of course, dear.
Poor guy.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, how can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can theoretically. This should also give you absolute control over this place. But even knowing all of that, one question—
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even even using just crude methods, I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the—
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training sample. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health, this way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research,
So, technically speaking,
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation...
That means everyone in the net...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as... I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, they can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
it seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because if you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
Oh,
she's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means carefully think back and...
I secretly went back to the mountainside. You mean... she...
No, because unlike you, she can't... The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to... So, tell me...
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified. Not to mention the monsters in that area.
If Haidar's still out...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses.
And you had to play the
However,
king.
Why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful?
The dragon theme.
It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and it's time to purge all the extra...
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Let's get it on!
I feel like I need to run to Amira. Nope, I cannot enter it. Fine then.
Don't be scared!
You can't run! Stand with me!
I see everything!
Ew.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore. You're dead meat! Who am I? I'm not Amira.
What happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent all the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible.
Even Paimon's freaked out.
But the good news is that the chaos seems to have... Now we only need to wake up the people here.
Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is...
I don't care about that. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. Just let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster... After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you ask for your life after that. It'll be... Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Traveler?
Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Ayo.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up. From the looks of it.
Yes, though it took there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your I need to go to the academia with...
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Nhung.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay, just... Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is...
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Benuni's brain.
Understood.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After...
I see. I'll take care of...
No. Alright. Every...
Hey. Oh, little yo. Now watch me yo.
Let's be quiet and just let... I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted... Dreams have amazing power, but dreams also have the potential to exploit. As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize, but just take a good look around you. And you should be proud that you've been able to gather here. The path of life is long, and it's... What's the meaning of life? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Whenever you have such thoughts, just... Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal, and some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with... Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown world chat. Life is not just about... Look, friends and therefore... Once you begin your journey on that... But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty... You are free to choose how you want to live your lives. But in the end, it's up to...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but that dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good...
Thank you. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did any... That's why I couldn't... But all of my understand... I don't think...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I've learned that emotions of Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt that the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in... It was so warm that it felt like... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was... If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. But but now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I... Hey, what's with that serious? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there any... Okay, since we just woke up, let's... A new day...
Oh, I get Tarzan to C1. That it? No new weapons, just for... Speaking of Tarzan, what is my Tarzan at? I think I only have it at C0. Oh, C1. Okay. Anyways, before I continue on, let's see. Can I pull down? Not yet. So close. I think like 2 more story quests should be enough. But now let's switch games up a bit. I'll die if I have to stay another hour in this game. It's already been 5 hours. Holy crap. So I'll be right back. I need to switch first. I'll be right back. Open. Hello, I'm back again. Oh no, I didn't do Mia's kitchen yesterday. This one I'll just be doing this very shortly, just doing the dailies and stuff. Then we'll hop on to a different game. Don't even know what's this supposed to do. I want to pull for her. I cannot pull. Too bad. Oh. Looks like we somehow got a match. Honestly speaking, I still have no idea how this match works. This is my first time doing it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Collect the star sand scattered by... Oh, so Battle Royale? Oh my god. So don't get hit by that. Load it. Ah shit. What's that? Wow. So okay. I have to fix this up. Damn it, you got speed and a shield on you. Ayo. I ran out of speed at the wrong time, man. Collection thingy is stupid. They really want you to waste a lot of time, huh? Ayo. Ayo. I got greedy. Yeah. That's not nice. I don't like. I'm not enjoying that match. The worst thing is you have to do this stupid match. How much did I actually get from that, by the way, guys? Anyways, just hop on here to the quote-unquote dailies. Even though these are the kind of dailies I do not like doing. It's irritating, it's annoying, and bland. Alright, I have to wear something more appropriate. Where's that? Yes, this is more appropriate. Whoa, why the theme just turned different? Is it you? Yes. Oh my god, that lag. Get over here. Do do do. Hello, younger brother. Time to die. Okay. Fly. Fly. Ow. You. There you are. The next one shall be... Where's that next one? Is it a delivery quest? Oh, it is. Yeah. And just do this. I'm lazy. Need to do FCH. Need to do raid. I don't know FCH. I just wing it. Let's see how much damage I can do with the alter comp. Who do I put as the last one? I guess I put Lan. Switch you over to Lan. And my backpack switch over to you. Which is my ult damage, not strong. Okay, fine. I'll just stick to you. Yeah, ult is more strong on this one. Oops, wrong one. And my luck is shit. Yep, I fixed it. Now I go back to Miroria, park my character here, and then I'll go for SH random. See how it is going to be. Is it going to be pain? Or is it going to be fun? I suspect pain. Physical resistance, why? Fine, I'll go Frost then. Get Misaki up. Ah, should be fine. So, match. I'm balanced now because of Saki. Maybe I should put in Alice, I guess. But I digress. I'm gonna get carried anyways. Trust me when I say get carried, I'm not gonna do that much damage. One move in. Alright. I forgot this one's already at high FPS. Wonder if that's different. Alan. Hey yo. There you go. My damage is so low. These guys are so strong. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this is a cool movie. Yeah, like that. Pretty insane, not going to lie. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's see how the crew is doing. Yeah, most of the guys stopped already. Pretty sad, not going to lie. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Oh. Just getting some enough. Hey, no. No purchase. Do that. One is pretty nice, but nah. I'm not supporting this game anymore. I've been waiting for so long, but I didn't get what I want. So I'm very disappointed. This one's so annoying. Can I pull now? Yeah, I can pull. Let's see what we get. A 4-star only. And I guess it's a 4-star as well. Hey! Now you wanna give me this? It's a 4-star only. Not even much as well. This is a guaranteed 5-star already. SSR. And of course, they gave me the most useless shit ever. I am not surprised. Let's see, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Things first, this one was an extra head, so I have now a 3-head. Ayo. 3-head, Ayo. And then Hugh was... and so technically you got Hugh 1. And then the last one was 0, 0. Hey! Tier 2! That's pretty good. Let's raise you up. So now, this one should be very functional. I'll have... This one's activated. 150% attack. Okay. Yeah. And that's technically it for Tower of Fantasy. I'm not caring about this anymore. I'll just leave it be. Okay, so I'll see you guys a moment. Actually, I wonder what game should I play, guys? I've done what I want. Just like Genshin, I need to continue on with the story. Like Tower of Fantasy, I gave up already on exploring. Shall we play something different? You know what? Let's try hop into Division 2. Like, why the hell not, right? Or a bit of Battlefield, I guess. If I want to grind, go Division. I guess I'll go in Battlefield first. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, Transformers here. I'll just let you know, I just realized it's already almost 3:30 in the afternoon, so I'll be ending the stream here, but I'll be resuming it after having my late lunch. So I hope you guys stay tuned. I'll be resuming within at least an hour or so, unless if I fall asleep. I hope that doesn't happen because I have so much things to do while I'm on my off day here. So anyways, I'll see you guys later. Ciao ciao.